Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm Newt Mechanist, and tonight we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Judgment, the game of investigative detective work through violence. But before we get into that, let's check in with kitties. Don't need to work on my primary transition. I may have to switch over to the pulse transition for everything because the lunge transition just isn't functioning properly. I don't know why. Maybe I need to remake it. In any event, we have Sky in the upper left, Sammy in left center, and then we have Ember upright. Those sweethearts. Let's see how long Ember sticks around, huh? Look at her. She is a trim little kitty. Just double checking, making sure they've got plenty of kibble for the evening. For the most part, Ember is one of the first to the food tray. She is very enthusiastic, and it's one of the times that she won't let herself be shoved around. She'll stick in there and get her fill. She's generally not a gorger. She's much more of a grazer. Come over when she's a little hungry and eat. Which is good. I don't have any that really gorge themselves, which is useful. Which means it means I can leave food out in larger batches during the day. It's still a few times a day that they get fresh food put out, but I don't have to worry that one of them is going to run over there and just inhale the lot of it every time there's food available. But yeah. We're going to be playing Judgment, like I mentioned. We're going to see how long we continue with these playthroughs of this kind of game, at least in the near future. I do want to keep playing this, but the wrist and shoulder pain is quite real when dealing with anything that requires the sort of movements that you have in these games. Anything with a gamepad can get kind of painful. Mouse and keyboard, it comes later, but there seem to be particular movements, like if I play Final Fantasy XIV a lot, it can start to cause pain. Just from the, I don't know, it must be some element of the hand motions that are required for that get to me. But it's also a sign that I need to be doing exercises more continuously, or more reliably. But we'll see. Let's pop on in. See if I can remember how to play this game. Which one? This one. If I recall, we just received a mission at the end of our last session to apprehend a panty thief. Which is definitely a thing that we do now, I guess. Hey there, casemate. Smoking. What's up? I'm going to show you to a good izakaya. Don't recall what that kind of place is. That kind of thing can help for a little bit, casemate, but I need to be careful that it doesn't, that I don't let it get to full strength. Because if that happens, I'll develop a bit of a sort of claw thing going on. Be somewhere more adventurous. No, never mind. Barkers, they're all the same. Guess they thought I was a customer. Go on the other side. See if we can indulge this guy's bad habits, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Wait, I'm out of cigarettes. Yep. Yeah, it's you have to buy them. Nice. Oh, Ember moved. Oop. How's your day going, casemate? So, the detective agency, but that's not where we want to go. Okay. We have to go about the same place. Is it a good sort of slow or a bad sort of slow, casemate? You know, like dragging on, or time isn't passing as fast as you expected. Nice. What's that noise? Alarm? Where's it coming? Is that a bomb? Why was there bomb? That was an explosion. Run for it. Call the police. Run. Panic. Is it terrorists? Some kind of Yakuza thing? That noise again. Another bomb? Oh, this was a different side case. Here it is. Really is a bomb, he said, holding onto it, just looking at it. Get your face right up in there. Make sure it's a bomb. Double check. Crying child. Did this kid end up here alone? Bad. This kid could get... Do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No time to think. Only 15 seconds left. Huh? Did we survive? Small child. Parental figure. I'm so sorry. Thank God, I thought we were goners. Despite the fact that the first explosion was hardly enough to encompass a trash bag with no danger. I mean, he was in danger because he was holding it next to his face, but I don't think anybody else in the nearby vicinity was going to get hurt at all. Maybe from the splash, but not from the explosion. Be calling me from a blocked number. There are bombs in Kamurocho. Excuse me. I said I've placed bombs in Kamurocho, 3 in total. The first one exploded, as you saw. The second you have just disarmed. And that leaves 1 more. Hold on, who are you? And how did you get my number? That last one is very important that he adds in. Really time to be asking questions. You have 5 minutes before it explodes. If you don't want anyone else to get hurt, I suggest you start looking. Where? You gotta tell me where. Suppose it wouldn't be fair otherwise. I'll give you a hint. You'll find it in the Angel of the Warrior's Maze. What kind of hint is that? Give it some thought, why don't you? Just remember, the clock's ticking. Things are going to get messy if you fail. Hopefully this isn't Champion District. That sounds about plausible. Running, running, running. Atenchi, wild whiskey. And beer. Angel of the Warrior's Maze. He had to have meant Earth Angel here in the Champion District, right? Where's the bomb? Found it. Same type of bomb. So I should just pull the wires. I mean, given how it's laid out, pulling out the wires seems like it would be the thing, since it just seems like a timer attached to a bunch of blasting caps. Did that work? The countdown stopped. Thank God. You've done well. Is there a point to this? What's your game? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You've been chosen, you see. Chosen? Chosen for what? Chosen to stop me. You either succeed, or Kamurocho will go up in flames. This isn't over, I'm afraid. Now you just be a good boy and wait. Hey. Yeah, you'd think just disconnecting the part that, is going to make it actually explode, instead of risking hauling on the wires next to the timer. Since there's 2 of them coming out of the timer, but if you disconnect the parts that go to the explosive, then they've got nothing to explode. If it were a bigger sealed box, maybe there would be a tamper resistance mechanism, but I mean, it kind of looks like the guy just rigged a timer to some Roman candles, though. They're probably supposed to be dynamite, but again, they blew up a couple of trash bags. So doesn't seem all that threatening. Who is this guy? He said this isn't over, though. What should I do? Call the police, get some Bob Squad training, maybe invest in one of those splody suits. He has so many options. That does seem plausible, casemate. Maybe he just should invest in some wire cutters. Just snip them, you know? Fancy. Because of inventory limitations. Oh. There we go. Can only have one pair. Would you like these gift wrapped? No, I have more immediate need. An immediate need, sir. Very well, sir. Discretion is our guarantee. Wait, what? No, they're not for me. Of course not, sir. To each their own. Nod, wink, knowing smile. No, no, no. That's not what we're talking about. Stop that. Really on a roll today. So I have a tracker on these. I need to take them up to the roof. Set the panty bait. Specific locale. Just need to get up high. Oh, no, we go back to base of operations here. Violence. Do ba do 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 do. Goons. Said the man that brought a whole bunch of goons to try to surprise him with. Ouch. Ooh. More pelvis for you, sir. Oh, my apologies, folks. No sound. And that. There is the start of our obligatory scuff for the stream. As is tradition. And to head up. Deploying bait. I wonder how obvious this is, though. He might see right through it. It is kind of lacy. Oh well, still worth a shot.
Ah.
Comes a drone.
Nice.
Now the real question is, what sort of undergarment grabbing mechanism does this drone have? Follow the signal to our intrepid panty thief to the source, the batting cages. Boo. You go forth.
Must we? And stay.
I told people that it would probably be punches, kicks, and traffic cones that people were judged by. I wonder how long until there's some sort of enemy hiding in one of those traffic cones. Well, I feel like we're not going to get as silly as like a the Yakuza Like a Dragon one.
Out of the way. Really, guys?
Oh, still very entertaining. Beat somebody to death with a convenience store sign. Rain catcher. Okay, t-shirts. Okay. Selling these boxes. Lucky soda in Wanda Wonderful Coffee. Busted up door. The rooftop. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's the grown-up version of Makoto from Danganronpa. I see. No. Wow. The little mustache does not help his look. And pearly working woman type.
Hey.
Hey, you. Dares disturb my feast. Do we get to beat this man? You're the one they call the Panty Professor. Indeed I am. They have a great many names. The Panty Professor, the Skivvy Scholar, the Lingerie Literati. As you've come to partake of the banquet with me. Or are you just a scavenger hoping for sloppy seconds? Yeah. We can beat this guy to death with a bicycle. Not to ruin the moment, but those are actually mine. Well, not mine, per se. I bought them to lure you out. What? I don't deserve this punishment. Hey. Been basking in the scent of man sweat? Come along quietly, man. We'll find you some real strong odors down at the station. Never. There are far too many panties in the world. Just waiting for me to discover them. If you're going to interfere, then this is where you die. It's going for a gun. Hey, whose are those? These belong to none other than the heartthrob supermodel, Marisa Takeda. I was told that this game got strange in places. I've not been disappointed. He's powering up. Is he actually getting stronger? Oh. Hopefully he doesn't hit us with it.
Not a wise choice.
There we go. It's getting low on HP, but got him. Ow. You're coming downtown, sicko. No. No. Should tell the Saotome twins what happened. I'm going to inform them what they put me through and how much extra it's going to cost to them. And rest easy now. The Panty Professor's going away for a long time. Wow, you're amazing. You actually caught him.
You did great, Yagami-san.
Now I can sleep in peace. Oh, but before I forget, I think Tsukino wanted to ask a favor of you. Yeah, shoot.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Don't worry, I can take it. Can you, destroy any records of what I told you about my panties? Knowing that's out there is mortifying. Sure, if it'll make you more comfortable. This Panty Professor is probably the first guy to actually see them, huh, Tsukino?
Yosuke!
Didn't I just say I didn't want to think about it? Hey, Yagami-san, just so you know, Tsukino is on the market, and I'd say if you want... get out of here with that. Not today, Satan. A twisted trio. Let's hope the cops get to deal with the other two. Read as we'll have to deal with the other two. Food place.
いらっしゃいませ。
Special bread. Looks like kind of a roll with an egg and bacon baked into it. Original bread. Acquired a Kamuro Go coupon since you used 1,200 or more. The discount coupon will be applied to your next visit.
Good stuff.
I mean, not going to say that doesn't look good. It's more of, like, the bread with the bacon and the egg laid on top of it. Perhaps the egg laid over the bacon to finish cooking or something. This looks largely like kind of a cinnamon roll, but it's hard to tell. It's a different shape, you know? Toast. Big old thick toast.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Pardon me, sir, but could I get a minute of your time?
Hmm?
What can I do for you? My name is Mami Sakuma. Been working here for a while now. Basically, I'm looking for customer feedback. Would you mind describing how that tasted just now? You could fill out this survey for me. I tend not to hold back, though. That's fine. I've been training to make each pastry exactly like the owner does, so I need all the constructive criticism I can get. Sounds like you're working hard.
はい。
I try. But it's all part of following my dreams, so I don't mind. Because one day I'll become the best, I think it's patissier in town. It's nice to be passionate about your job, isn't it?
お願いします。
Of course. So would you mind sharing your thoughts? Of course. So would you on the road to perfecting confections, every comment counts. There's some was it assonance and consonants going in there?
Yep.
Sure thing. What did you think of that cake? Might just be me, but I think the cheesecake's a little lacking in the sour department. I mean, it's not sour enough. Well, if I were a customer who wanted something sweet, I'd probably pick something else. Almost anything can be sweet. But the thing that makes cheesecake a cheesecake is that unmistakable tanginess that lingers on the tongue. That's true. Yagami is a remarkable connoisseur here. So I think you should keep sourness in mind when making your next batch. It's actually pretty insightful. It's just my personal opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. Not at all. You always give me really valuable feedback, so I hope you'll come back more often. Definitely. After all, this place takes the cake. Boo. You think so? Well, I'd hate to see you desert us. Boo. So please come back again soon. Sakuma-san really seems to value my input. Makes me want to talk cakes with her more often. Alright, what's next? Stored our health. See what's next on the story.
Got it.
For those that don't recall, we have maximized the cat that is available in this room. This is the case file that we got from the questionable cop. These jobs looking. Where'd my jacket go? Special jacket has disappeared. It was given to me by my older brother, and it means a lot to me. It's my soul. More important than my life. Please find it as quickly as possible. Be waiting at Wild Jackson on Tenkaichi Street. You see some gaudy guy with brown hair, gray jacket, and red shirt. That's probably me. Cue that one up. Like how in the header on the little cabinet is just video game.
glad one of us is earning his pay. How are those docs from Ayabe looking?
Not bad. How'd things go at the casino?
I want a mil or so.
A mil?
I'd have kept going, but that seemed like a good round number.
Oh, good. Guess I don't need to pay you this month.
Hey, I ain't a charity. Anyway, anything good in there?
Not yet. Cops only got as far as arresting Hamura. Well, according to this, that was the only lead they had. They're as stumped as we are.
No wonder Ayabe was practically giving that shit away.
There is something in here about the second murder, though. Apparently, they had been tracking the victim, Kunimura, right up until his death.
He's the mole's second victim. Eyes gouged out, just like Kume's.
I take it that's Kunimura?
Yeah. 2 hours
No, I'm just
before his
holding
death,
this
he was
picture up
seen
because
leaving
I
a
thought the
brothel
guy
called
had a nice
Konban
shirt
Wife.
that you might like.
Kind of place where the girls pretend they're married. Sounds like he was there for a kanai-chan.
At least the guy had some fun before he went out. Hell, that's how I want to go.
I'm gonna go talk to this kanai-chan. See if she knows anything about Kunimura. With any luck, I might even get a lead on the mole.
Come on, man. Leave the sexy shit to me. You're too young to handle a married woman anyway.
You do realize I'm just gonna talk to her, right?
You're seriously not letting me take point on this one? What if I tell Mafuyu-chan?
Go ahead. No skin off my back.
Stuff added to case file. Just gonna test something real quick here. Okay. Worn magnet. An additional stray cat around. Is it just proximity to the office? I think it might be proximity to the office, yeah. There are many kitty out there. If there are particular use cases for when they use the giant road cones or those blue road cones. Like, is it just at discretion or is there a system? Hanban wife. The last place Kunimura was seen alive.
Welcome, sir. Any requests tonight?
Huh? Oh.
Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan are all free tonight. Here's their pictures. It's 1,000 extra to make specific requests.
So I don't have to pick any of them. I see.
Is this your first time here, sir? Why don't we start by picking a duration?
Duration?
And any options you'd like.
Options?
Right. Let's start at the top, huh? For durations, we have 35 minutes for 9,000 yen, 50 minutes for 13,000 yen, or 65 minutes for 17,000 yen.
Well. Hey there, Sidey. Yeah, generally dipping extremities into boiling water is contraindicated by most medical professionals. It's something that generally you would be advised not to do without very strict doctor's orders, you know?
Let's do 35 minutes?
That will work. Though I'd truthfully suggest staying a little longer, especially for a first-timer like yourself.
Interesting.
Ultimately, it's your choice, though. Don't worry, there's no wrong answer. Did you have
Made
a
it sound
specific
like there's a
girl in
wrong
mind?
answer.
At the moment, we have Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan.
I'll go with Kanai-chan.
The person
fine
we're trying
choice,
to meet
sir.
up with. Is that the right name?
Something wrong, sir? You wanted Kanai-chan, yes?
Yep. Kanai-chan it is.
Great. Next, you can pick any options you'd like to add. There's quite a few. You can discuss those directly with the girl.
What kind of options are we talking?
Oh, all kinds. Although not every girl is open to everything, you know. All you need to know about Kanai-chan is she doesn't do blindfolds.
Blindfolds?
Yes, sir. She had a bad experience with them when she was younger.
Sorry to hear that. Guess there have been all those murders lately, too.
Yes, well, you came here to forget all of that, yes? Anyway, let me show you to your room. Right this way, sir.
They have free Wi-Fi and phone chargers. The nightie right next to the schoolgirl
Come in.
outfit is telling, isn't it, folks?
Hamura.
Pretty expensive tastes. Sort of out of your price range, huh?
Why are you even here? What's going on?
Maybe I should be asking you the same question, yeah? Not that I need to. Why are you still looking into the Curie murders, Talk? Keep your eyes to yourself, lest you want to lose them. Are we clear?
You don't get to decide what I do.
Don't go digging up dirt. Shintani went through a lot of work making those charges go away. You want to keep playing detective, you ought to work out more.
Well, I got jumped earlier by 4 assholes wearing ski masks.
Yeah? And why should I care?
Well, I think maybe you had something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's the 4 of them right there.
I think you must have my boys confused. Right, Kengo?
Yeah.
No one likes a fucking liar!
This Yakuza has not heard of the Streisand effect, I would assume.
Kanai-chan quit, packed her bags and went back home. So stop looking for her.
Why?
I'm gonna let you off with a yellow card this time. But only because the boss likes you so much.
Don't go digging into my involvement in this terrible crime. Or I'm going to involve you in this terrible crime, Mr. Detective.
That's Yagami. You got a sec?
Sure. You okay? You don't sound too good.
I could use a hand with the family captain. I'd really appreciate it if you could get him off my case.
I see. Well, I'm just killing time at the office right now. Why don't you come on by? We'll talk.
Sounds good.
This is why we chose the inexpensive option. Away we go. First, actually. Enough skill points for anything? Yes, I do. Yeah, we'll save that up. What kind of tea were you attempting to make before you made sidey tea?
This again? And stay down.
Keeps throwing additional tutorial pop-ups at me after bombarding me with those same pop-ups earlier in the game.
You asked for it. What a waste.
Don't worry, everyone. All of these guys are just a little dazed, just rendered a little bit sleepy. They'll be fine after a few minutes. They'll get up and they'll swear and they'll run away.
Hey, take a seat. Forgive me if this is rude, but I'll cut right to the chase, my boy. I don't know what's going on between you and Hamura, but there's nothing I can do to help.
What do you mean? You're not even gonna hear my side of the story?
You'd just be wasting your time. Hamura's been bankrolling the family for a while now. I get by on the scraps he leaves me. I'm just a figurehead.
But
The clan will do the things I ask of them, yes. But if they had to choose between my orders and Hamura's, who knows? Maybe they would choose not to hear me.
how long has it been like this?
Years. The prime of my career was... well, it ended back when I was raising you.
Matsugane-san.
If only Kaito was still in the family, maybe things wouldn't have turned out like this.
We're not done here.
Actually, we are.
I have a message from Captain Hamura, Yagami-san. He says to go see him right away. He's waiting for you at Cafe Alps. He wants to talk.
Fine. I'll head over when I feel like it.
Don't piss him off, Yagami-san. Unless you want to lose your eyes too.
I mean, so far from a being jumped on the street perspective, the only one that seems to be a threat is Hamura. So, and we've already demonstrated that Yagami, outside of somebody like pulling a knife or a gun or something like that, would be able to take that entire room of people. There's a great deal of cockiness being demonstrated. In worst case, he could just, smash a bean bun into his face if he gets shanked one too many times.
いらっしゃいませ。はい。
Okay, this is the points thing. What with all of them saying the same thing. We are going to buy a bunch of healing foods. A whole bunch of the cheaper ones. You have 10 points total. Keep this limited edition record, sir. Popo E Shijifuku, MFLP.
ありがとうございました。
Call in the squad. Raising your friendship with the locals will allow you to perform EX bonds with some of them. EX bonds work the same way as normal EX actions, but they can only be triggered at the specific location your ally is. If you find someone in town that you think would make a good ally, get them on your side. Ooh, that could be comical. So it's like some sort of region-based special attack. That's cool. Where we go? Where we go? Somewhere over here. Right over here. We must veer off into side quest land again. You doing okay other than the hand toasting, Sadie? Was it Wild Jackson? Like gray coat, red shirt. Yeah, there we go. Be wild.
Oh.
Are you Yagami-san? San? Yagami-san by any chance? Got your job request, so what do you say we talk business? Does something to do with a stolen jacket? My bag got swiped and it was in there. Where did you last see it? In the park. I went to the bathroom and I accidentally left it in there. But when I realized what I'd done, I ran back and it was already gone. That's unfortunate. Can't take your eyes off anything in this city. Was anything else in the bag? Yeah, my wallet and my watch were in there too. But the jacket is what matters. That thing means more to me than life itself. Was it gold-studded or something? No, it's more of a sentimental value. My older brother gave it to me, and I really respect the guy. Sure, I get it. And have you gone to the police? I did, but they said they have an Ice Cube's chance in hell of finding it. Pretty blunt, but I can see their point. Which park did you lose your bag in, and can you describe it? The Children's Park on Shichifuku Street. Bag is yellow with leather straps. A little smaller than a duffel bag. Thanks. Can you describe your jacket, wallet, and watch? Jacket's blue and white with a tiger emblem embroidered on the back, and it says tiger on it. I mean, I know there's probably some further reference there, but that's... It feels like you're labeling the picture of something so that people can be sure what they're supposed to be looking at. See, look, it's a tiger form of labeling, you know? Wallet's made of blue fabric, and my watch is bright yellow. I get all this down. Can't promise anything, but I'll do my best and see if I can track them down. You cover 50,000 as my fee. Gonna lie, that's expensive, but that jacket is worth any price.
Yep.
In touch when I find it. Start in the park.
You don't give up, do you?
Oh, these guys are a little more capable. Very briefly more
Really,
capable.
guys? Excuse me.
What do you want? Looking for a bag that got lost around here. I want to ask if maybe you'd seen it. Kind of bag. Yellow one with leather straps. I left in the bathroom and stolen. It had a wallet and a jacket in it. Ring any bells? I didn't see anything, but... Those homeless guys? Maybe they know. They're here dusk till dawn most of the time. I feel like restroom is sort of a grandiose term. I don't like how that's open from the corner so that it maximizes visibility from, like, anybody entering. Like, if you enter in a straight line, you will have a clear shot at pretty much everybody as you're walking along. Seems like questionable design. Like that far back that far back urinal is definitely the one you don't want to use. It's also very poorly segregated, you know. Or It does not have unisex utility, let's say. Looking for a bag that was lost in this park. Did you see anything? Think we go around stealing bags because we're homeless? Not at all. I just thought you might have seen it since you're here a lot. Yellow bag, leather straps, left in bathroom. Yeah, I've seen it. Do you know what happened to it? I might if you bring me 2 bento.
Huh?
Need to bargain for this? I mean, he's asking for a pretty fair trade, buddy. So hungry, my memory's all foggy. Make it a tonkatsu bento. Popo right around the corner has it. Say, let's make it 2. We're both hungry, and I'm sure a full belly might jog my memory. Not too unreasonable. This place? That's a smile burger.
Really?
Hey. Nice try, jerk. And stay down.
Do have to love those finishers with a weapon, don't you? Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's just buy a bunch of other stuff while we're here. Rack up that, max out those points so that I have another place that is, it gives me those bonus actions so we get to see what they are. Okay. Please purchase. Your points have gone up by 10. Limited edition record.
ありがとうございました。
Goons in this area are a little more threatening.
Hey.
2 bento boxes. About that bag. And a bunch of kids coming around here at night, hooting and hollering. Think we might be back? Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Full connection hiccup there. Anyway, they came bolting out of the bathroom holding what looked like that bag you just described. Yeah, did you get a good look at the kids? Not really, except for the one that stood out like... I get that he stood out, but stood out like a douchebag. Explain. Short bleached hair, little pube strand mustache, and tinted shades. Okay. Fair. They're local kids, so I'm sure they're around. Bleached hair, mustache, scraggly mustache, and tinted shades. Gotta find some local punks.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay, so it's going to be something else that indicates where we can find the local punks. Says he was going to buy the good stuff. It's the one that had us do the photo thing with. See you again. Remember the smile snapshot we took the other day? Well, we made it to the final screening. Isn't that neat?
Huh?
I guess that's something to smile about. Of course it is. With that being said, would you like to take another one? Huh? Why? There's another smile snapshot that's threatening your place on the ladder. They're practically your smile rival. Like that. That's like a proper noun. That's a thing. If you squeeze an even better smile out of that face of yours, I'm sure you'll win. Even better smile?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Posing outside the restaurant, now you'll be posing inside the restaurant. It's your very best smile. Bamboozled, furious, and exuberant.
Now.
There's a winner for sure. Didn't catch her blinking this time. That turned out pretty good. Hope this makes it to the top. All we can do is wait.
Wise choice.
Don't worry,
Really,
he's
guys?
fine. Those were just his spare teeth. We'll just swap him out and he'll be right as rain. We're not allowed to use those. Fancy. Extra fancy. It's like and enter that one. Clearly for reasons. Interesting. Wonder if we'll be returning here sometime. Checking the nearby restaurants and seeing if we can figure out what is something that might be, you know, the good stuff.
This again?
Oh! 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 He's dead. That man is dead.
And stay down.
Oh. Lovely. More hoodlums approach.
Must we?
Oh, this is a named one.
Let go!
Really, guys?
Special Goon Squad that time. Interesting. Quality wire. Wet kitchen. It's supposed to be like weta or something like that. Reminds me too much of the South Park City Walk joke, you know? A wet burger and a wet egg burger. Wet onion rings.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
On the interruption, but may I have a moment of your time? My name is Yasuhiro Furuya. I'm the event planner for Wet Kitchen, a local burger shop. I'd like to get more acquainted with our customer base and see how they perceive our restaurant. It's disturbingly moist. He wants to interview me about the restaurant. Should I go through with it? Yes. I can chat for a bit. Thank you. So, what did you want to ask me? You see, our corporate office is asking us to come up with a new collaboration campaign for each of our stores. But, to put it to you plainly, I'm terrible at thinking up new ideas. That's why I decided to take a chance and leave it up to our customers. This is a bold move. And says a great deal about you as a upper-level person. If your suggestion does get used, I'll make sure to give you some form of compensation as well. I've rambled on enough, haven't I? Please let us know what kind of store you'd like to see us cooperate with. It's to influence the local fast food chain. Mesh well with Wet Kitchen. There's overlap there and there. Cabaret Club would be ridiculous. What a cafe. Cafe, they're practically all over. Entirely sure partnering with a cafe would leave a noticeable impression. Perhaps I'll save that for reference. Seem too impressed. Maybe I should go for something else. Fine then. How about a cabaret club? Would definitely turn a lot of heads, if that's what you're looking for. Well, yes, it would turn heads, but in the wrong direction. Far too adult-oriented for us. But your burgers are so wet. Now that you mention it, children do come here pretty often. My mistake. And not another fast food place, then. That's a possibility, though wouldn't that essentially be pushing for more of the same thing? Well, don't you think it'd be awesome if two rival restaurants ended up working together? But is such a thing even possible? It's practically unheard of in the industry. They said it couldn't be done. That being said, perhaps it's all the more worth it to try. Right? In that case, I'll propose this campaign to corporate right away. You know, of your ideas, we're going to take the one that is least original and strangest. Give you a little something in case your idea is used. You know what happens. It would be cool to see what two fast food giants could come up with. Salted tongue.
ございました。
Well, that sounds just awful, ma'am, but it's presented very, very fancy, so I'm sure there's folks that would enjoy it. And I have to, though I have to say I've never tried it. Just kind of a perhaps off-putting concept to me. Could be that, much like Ragoon Crab, I need to broaden my horizons. There are hoodlums here. Drone stuff again. They're further down. Oh no, there's a chain. We can't go that way. Be like trying to cross a velvet rope. Fancy.
Guess we're doing this.
Here's your friend. Merciless.
What a waste.
Pugilist. The Ringer Hut.
ありがとうございました。
This is the Highball Tavern. No, they have a front door here.
ありがとうございました。
Where the young guys might hang out. Yeah, that doesn't do anything, so... We're gonna... Yeah, we're closer here. Then we'll swing by the legitimate establishment. bits of random stuff all over, aren't they? You have an extra rice ball. You want it? Isn't it great how convenience store bentos don't go bad even at room temperature? That's not how it works. Time-tested, is it a door? Let me ram my face into it test.
Not a wise choice. And stay down.
Grab bicycle and spin like a top. Looks better move. There's a moped right there with your name on it. Ah, okay. So a little sign, little alleyway or alcove full of signs, you know. Road that you may not pass. Is that's right. This is where all the, you know, like the murder what happened. Okay.
Bring it on.
I did not mean to use that button combo, but I did.
Really, guys?
The blue ones seem kind of fragile. Seem to go in there. Let's hit up the arcades next, huh? Amuro of the Dead. Rail shooter set in an alternate version of Kamurocho where the zombified citizens roam the streets. Full-on rail shooter. Interesting. To like virtual fighter, I guess. Any hoodlums or ne'er-do-wells in this location? Batting cage?
You don't give up, do you? And stay down.
Kind of fun to slow walk up to them wielding the cone, so that they can really get a clear sight of their impending, you know, orange hazard striped death. Oh, there we go. Those guys, pretty sure those are the punks I'm trying to find. You guys have a quick second? Say what? Looking for a bag that went missing at the children's park bathroom. It had a wallet and a jacket in it. So, you guys know anything about it? Nah, man. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree. Alright. If you see anything, let me know then. Yeah, sure, yellow bag with a jacket in it. It says they don't know, but can I believe them?
Excuse me.
One more thing. Gonna quit bugging us? It's just something you said earlier is bothering me. It said yellow bag with a jacket in it to confirm what I asked, right? What does it matter? Just odd. You know something you shouldn't. Does it matter? Bothering me is... Did we say that it was yellow? Thought we said that there was a jacket and a wallet in it. Like, just a bag. Didn't say anything about the bag's color, did I? Oh. Well, what does it matter? My bag's yellow too, okay? So I think it's time you got lost. Suspicious. Yellow watch. There's also a cat nearby. Feeling that it's just outside, so. Hey, that watch. Is that yours? Of course it is. Why are you still here? I can trick this fool into confessing he stole it. You know what? I'm pretty sure the owner's initials are carved in the dial. Care to look? What? Doesn't have anything written on it, man. But if it was yours, why'd you check? Time to admit you stole it. You're just messing with us, man. When words fail, time for violence.
Out of the way.
Ooh. Neat. Ow. What are those moves? Unless you want to get hurt some more, I suggest you start talking. You stole the bag, right? I'll give you back. Give it back. This is just the wallet and the watch. Where's the bag? And more importantly, the jacket that was in it. Didn't want to carry it around, so I threw it away. You threw it away? Really? Yeah, man, that thing was ugly. Tigers are lame. Where did you toss it? Drop the bag near the trash can in the Champion District. And away we go. Let's see.
Wise choice. What a waste.
I have no time to walk around your cars. Men's entertainment box. Yes, clearly. It's mellow night, isn't it, folks? Whiskey. Checking what the surrounding locales are. Apparently finding some cheap plastic as well. Bar Shellac. You know, I don't precisely know what it is, but isn't that kind of like a polish coat? Might be spelled different, but it looks like it's pronounced. It's got the sort of spelling that you'd expect would be the same thing. Classy. Got that kind of hole-in-a-wall vibe, you know?
いらっしゃいませ。
Racy boozes. Counts as food. Clearly, I need to get beat up more so I can consume more. Yellow duffel.
Hey.
Oh, but this is your usual territory, I take it? Huh? Yeah. The boobs in that bar ain't gonna sell themselves. Believe me. We tried to have them do it, and they were just really bad at it, man. You can't trust mammaries to employ themselves. Have you seen anything suspicious lately? Like someone digging through the trash? Most guys dig through this trash every night, man. Right, thanks. Are you gonna stop in for the bad boobs and booze? Oh. The quality of his establishment seemed to plummet every time he opened his mouth. Red Hound. Season. Luck.
You asked for it.
Really, guys?
Well, that guy's got the coat on. Syntax error, retrobot.
Excuse me.
Yeah? That jacket you're wearing, you found it, right? It actually belongs to someone else who really values it. It's real tragic, but it's mine now. Finders keepers. It's going to end up in the dump anyway, so I'm doing my civic duty by recycling. Hey there, Kellerman. Welcome. We're playing some Judgment tonight. No worries. Decent night to lurk on. But if folks do feel like chatting, of course, feel free. It is an actionier game, but there's nothing stopping me from pausing to talk to folks. It was thrown away by mistake. It's very special to him. Please give it back. Telling me to strip down to nothing in this weather? Telling me my life's worthless? I didn't mean that at all. It's warm and I like it. I'm not giving it back. How am I going to get that guy to give it up?
Excuse me.
I don't understand how important that jacket is. Could you please give it back? I've actually there was the Steam sale recently, and all the Yakuza games were pretty discounted. So I picked up all of those with the thought that at some point I will put them into rotation. Maybe as we get openings between the detective games in the near future. Got one layer on under this. If I take it off, I won't survive the night. Probably what you want, isn't it? Trying to say that. I was asking him to jump off a bridge. His way of saying he wants a replacement. To find something warm. The pawn shop or Don Quixote would probably be the places to check. I am enjoying the characters in the kind of Yakuza verse here.
Don't give up, do you? What a waste.
Like, I really liked the turn-based combat of Yakuza Like a Dragon and the increased silliness. But having played this one, you know, the Yakuza adjacent game, and seeing some of what's in some of the others, I would have liked to see more of the contextual action, some of the stuff around the environment and the idea that people who like you might jump in and help, as opposed to the summons that the game had, which were kind of limited. That's pretty much what I was thinking, Kelman.
Really,
it was
guys?
like they were, a whole bunch of them were really cheap. So that seemed like a good opportunity. I'm convinced that most of these guys don't actually survive after their fights.
すいません。明日のバイトなんですけど、ちょっと遅れちゃいそうで。
いらっしゃいませ。
うん。わかった。じゃあ今から行くね。カットの予約お願いしたいんだけど。はい。
Stuff is way too fancy.
うん。
ありがとうございました。
わかった。じゃあ今から行くね。
いらっしゃいませ。
すいません。明日のバイトなんですけど、ちょっと遅れちゃいそうで。カットの予約お願いしたいんだけど。はい。はい。あ、そう。担当は松下さん。
ありがとうございました。
うん。うん。わかった。じゃあ今から行くね。
I I'd always... Rebooting here a moment, folks. Every now and then.
Must we? What a waste.
There's the over-the-top nature of the combat, which is great. Like picking up signs and wielding them with the ease that he does. Paired with the super violence. Like, in the movie sequences, he saves people from getting killed as part of the fights. Like, oh, I don't want this guy to fall off the building, or similar kind of things. But we have, on a regular basis, done things that would have, like, collapsed the rib cage of a lot of these folks. Warm clothes. There we go. Super Cup 1.5x pork kimchi ramen. Extra large squid yakisoba. A studly sweet bowl of noodly deliciousness with a delightful amount of seaweed. There we go. This looks warm enough. Sure that you've got enough food in case you nearly get beaten to death, and then you can just splatter a bunch of ramen all over your head until the wounds go away.
Bring it on.
Hey, friend. Oof.
Really, guys?
Oh yeah, the classic element is Batman's batarangs. How they show him throwing it and it like punches into wood or into stone, cuts ropes, and then he hits somebody with it. And they're like, ah, I have been staggered. I am briefly stunned. As opposed to, you know, I am perforated straight through. Alright, who's next up for a beating with random objects?
Must we?
So you got a crowbar, sir. Give me that. Like that right there.
What a waste.
Crowbar. There's also just the fact that being knocked out is not a safe thing. If you've been beaten around the head enough that you lose consciousness, that's not good. Like, you might wake up and be like, oh, I have a severe headache, or I better go to the ED and get myself checked for fractures. You might just not wake up. I guess you could go a great deal out of your way with the crowbar to not hit them with the pointy bits. The Hitman series is another one that someday maybe I should try. There is an awful lot of murder. We're down for that, usually.
Excuse me.
Hey, sir. What? Back again? I said no. What do you think of this? It's warmer than that, right? You'll give it to me? Yes, if you'll trade me the jacket you're wearing. Sure, we have a deal.
Hello?
Found your jacket. At least you actually found it. I had nearly lost all hope. It kind of smells. Where did you find it? Wrapped around a bum in an alley. Yeah, better you don't know. Just take it to the dry cleaner or something. What do you mean? It's back in your hands now, and that's what matters, right? Take good care of it. Just give me my money and ask no further questions. Really curious what you did to get it back, but I won't ask. Never let it leave my side again. Thanks a ton. I had to kill so many people to get your coat back. You have no idea. I still think back on a game called City of Heroes. Superhero-themed, massively multiplayer online RPG. And one of the things that would happen is it wouldn't say things like kill these enemies or something like that. It would say like apprehend them, that kind of stuff. But you had some abilities that were just, you know, you had the classic, oh, I hit them with a fireball kind of thing. But there were also abilities for things like a giant gust of wind that would launch them backwards, and falling from a great height would instantly defeat an opponent. So you could apprehend people by launching them off tall buildings. You know, bring them to justice as soon as they hit the street. But there was also a character power set that was just guns. Like, you're gonna apprehend them. You're gonna arrest them with a sniper rifle shot to the head. Walk up to the remnants of the body and put some cuffs on it.
Really, guys?
I mean, clearly they weren't actually like heavy rifles. They were just, you know, really, really fancy airsoft guns. They weren't actually shot. They were just being really good sports and playing along with it. Like, oh, you got me. Slowly sits on the ground and lays down. Oh, I am defeated. Circling back around to the Batman commentary, maybe that's what's actually happening. Batman's actually not a really good martial artist, and he doesn't have impressive high-tech gadgets. He's just so rich that the entire city plays along with him because Alfred has bribed everyone, top to bottom. Like, they all know it's Bruce Wayne.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a seat wherever you'd like.
Oh, man. That would be a variation of the Truman Show I would absolutely watch. If you have some person that is convinced that they're like Superman. Like, absolutely certain that they're Superman. But it's entirely because there is a, you know, a really talented practical special effects team surrounding them for like 100 yards at all times. Folks just sort of hanging out. Trying to remember why we were going here. Ah, okay, this guy.
I didn't think you'd try to pull that. Running off and telling an adult. Like a fucking child.
Oh, I just thought that the guy who actually runs the show would want to be able to keep tabs on his captain.
He doesn't need to. So you keep your goddamn nose out of this shit. Understand? Or do I need to spell it out?
Yeah. I'm hearing you loud and clear. So, I guess we're done here.
We're not done until I say so.
As we covered before, this is not actually a threatening situation. It should not be.
Words don't really work on you, do they, Talk? Well, I guess you always have been a fighter. None of us thought you'd last a day in law school. But you sure showed us. Went to night classes, passed the bar. You say you're done, but a guy with balls like you doesn't give up. You fought for your lawyer's badge, but trash with a badge is still trash. And it's about time to take you out.
I mean, you'd think it would be threatening now, casemate, but again, you know, this guy can do like some sort of flying suplex with a metal sign the size of his whole body, so he should have been able to just levitate that guy off the ground with sheer force of will.
should savor your last sight.
Let me go.
Just kidding.
Hey, man. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Your ass ready to die? Huh?
Enough of this.
You're dead!
This is some bullshit. You already went. Huh? It's only fair I take my turn.
Got a whole bag of convenience store food. You guys don't stand a chance.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Well, yeah, they gotta come at me one at a time now. Oh, neat. Do. Oh dear. I have to remember what the button is for lock on here. I have to get some more med kits at this rate. Let's see here. Right bumper. Okay. The very bullet spongy quote boss fights are less fun than the rest of the game, let's say. Because the combat controls don't have that sort of clean flow to them.
Damn.
Because there is a lock-on button, but if you use lock-on, there are some of the options that don't work the same way anymore. And it doesn't really lock on to a single target, it just fixes your point of view. If you're locked on, it's dodge, but if you... And this is why I buy all of the foods. Oh boy. Let's see. Now let's see if I can actually get things like the wall run to work. Nope. Finally. The wall run is supposed to be able to interrupt some of those things, but it doesn't always auto-target. So I've had plenty of them where he does the move and then, like, just awesome kicks the air.
Aim for the heart.
Yes, sir!
If you're gonna shoot me,
Better do it yourself.
Wait, how about the eyes? One bullet in each. Man the fuck up, Kengo!
Who the hell? No way.
We gotta go.
The
This way.
pickpocket from earlier.
Get them both! Let's go!
Damn it.
Reverse chase. I'm not actually trying to pursue the guy here.
Over here.
Just following the guy.
You don't give up, do you?
Reminds me of the old Dragon's Lair games, you know?
Is that all you got?
The guy with the baseball bat has an awful lot of swagger, doesn't he?
Damn it. Let me borrow this real quick.
Oh. Ooh. Dramatic. Quality skateboarding.
Damn it. You don't give up, do you? Damn it.
They finally give up?
Not yet.
Better move it. Is that all you got?
You don't give up, do you?
Well, the skateboard sequence was super cool. At least there was a payoff for the really tedious fight sequence.
Out with it. Just who are you?
I'd appreciate it. Thank you first.
Why should I? After what you did to me this afternoon?
I gave your phone back, didn't I?
Then why even take it? What was the point of it?
I was trying to get away from a cop. The asshole just wouldn't get off my case. But when I saw you on the phone, I had the greatest idea.
Okay, go on.
Well, I guess the first step was taking your phone. I knew you'd
Yoink.
end up following me after that. Then, seeing you and me running in the same direction, I cop would think you were my buddy. And while he took his sweet time arresting you, I was gonna escape. I have to say, never thought you'd actually get away from him too, though. Guess all's well that ends well, yeah?
And just now? Why'd you come save me?
Good question. Why did I do it? Beats me.
Interesting stuff.
Let's just say I wanted to apologize for stealing your phone. Lucky break, huh? You'd have got your brains blown out if it wasn't for me.
You're telling me? Guess I owe you.
In which case, we're even now.
Hey! Why are you so dead set on this burglary ring? There's gotta be something better.
What?
If you're looking for work, maybe you could join us instead.
And have the Yakuza out for my head? Fat chance.
Those guys from before were Matsugane family. But, the Kyorei's also looking for me.
You sure know how to sell it. But I don't think we can trust each other just yet. Yagami-san?
What'd you say? How do you know my name?
Curious.
Matsugane family captain Kyohei Hamura is connected to the mole. Confirming his suspicions, Yagami's progress is impeded. The entire city is under Hamura's surveillance, and it went deeper than he knew. Alone and out of options, Yagami receives a little support. But the night is still young.
It does have that feel of like a last time on. One of the cameras is having an issue.
And don't show your face again until you've got him. Search the whole fucking city if you have to. What, the kid in the mask? Find him too, dumbass! Ah!
No worries, Ethan.
Come on, Kaito-san. Pick up, pick up. You've gotta hide. Where is he?
Here. Wow, got 2 cameras down. Weird. We'll have to check in on that later. Oh, at least he's still a little battered. They generally have that on the chapter crossovers after a save. It would be different if it felt like an actual... more like an organic stopping point. Sometimes it's like something very actiony just happened. Why would that be the stopping point? Especially when it picks up with a, oh man, you've got to hide.
Yo, Talk.
Long time no see, Yagami.
Higashi, is that you?
Gashi from the Matsugani family. He and Kaito-san were close before Kaito-san got booted.
Said he's here on Captain's orders. They've been looking for you.
I know. Sounds like he really doesn't want our killer caught.
You're not giving up, are you?
With how much it's pissing Hamura off? I wouldn't dream of it.
Keep your nose out of this, asshole. It's your fault I'm here cleaning this shit up.
What? Something wrong? I thought you were all about being Hamura's lapdog.
I'm willing to do a few tricks for the treats he hands out. And hell, he's a better leader than you were, Kaito Aniki.
You've got no business calling me that now.
I suppose not.
Then take your thugs and go, Higashi.
Fine. We can call it here for today. Looks like if I want to fight you, I'll have to be ready to kill you.
Looking forward to it.
We're done here. Come on. Remember what I told you. Yagami here is a ticking time bomb. Get rid of him if you want to survive.
Drama.
Damn, Higashi. You're finally looking like a real Yakuza these days.
Got the
Whatever,
ugly shirt
asshole.
and the tacky suit and everything.
Talk. Think you can tail Higashi real quick?
Huh?
If I'm being honest, I've been worried about him ever since I left the clan.
Yeah. He's changed a lot.
I couldn't tell you what he's been through, but it's pretty clear he's had it rough. It's like you said, he's changed a lot.
Alright, I'm on it.
Here, let me pay you. It's the least I can do.
You really think I want your money? Besides, how else am I gonna get more dirt on Hamura?
Alright, I'm gonna really have to look at some of these and get as many of these as we can, because some of the fights are just, especially the boss fights, are just tiresome, and it feels like we're not doing something right. Interesting.
Hello?
It's Kaito. I have a read on Higashi. Just turn right down Nakamichi Street. Alone.
Right on Nakamichi. Got it.
Thanks again.
Completely barricaded pathway. I do appreciate that it's not like,
What is
oh,
it?
you need to crouch down and, pay
Got
attention
it. I'll be
to
right there.
your stealth meter. It's much more, don't actually let them see you, so you're encouraged to move to spots that you could hide at. You must hide at this spot.
Aniki! Help me out here!
The fuck are you?
Oh, shit.
Get lost, pal.
He's out of our league, man. Let's move. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Explain to me how I was losing him.
Hey, watch it!
I'm so sorry.
I have the power of third-person camera.
Wait.
He had to stop and get his snack on. All the dense plastics that are into that put into that suit and shirt make it insulate quite a bit of heat. Really burns the calories off. That was awkward. Ugh. Game.
This is Kaito.
Higashi went into an arcade on Park Boulevard. Ring any bells?
An arcade?
Yeah. Looks like it's called Charles.
Oh, that. I used to manage the place. Guess the family has him running it now.
A Yakuza arcade? Well, they have a casino in the back or something?
Nah, we just used it for deals every so often. It's pretty much a regular shop. You know, for kids.
Okay. I'll see what I can find.
Hey, just a sec.
What?
It's, pretty tight in there. You're gonna need to be covert if you don't want him spotting you.
Right. I'll change real quick. Got it.
And be all subtle. And put on a hat. Hey, they got gachapon. Decor Oceans. Salmon. Checkered salmon.
Hey, the machine ate my coin.
Pipe down, brat. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Yeah, but...
I said beat it, kid.
Milk.
Sorry about that, kid. Here, go have some fun.
Whoa, really? Thanks, mister.
And he's subtle. So very subtle.
What do you think you're doing, huh? Off limits.
Exactly. It's the sunglasses that brings it all together, Kellerman. The hat is just the arming sequence. It's the sunglasses that activate the entire thing. It's like a sort of cloaking device. I just try to go in again.
I said stay out, asshole!
We've subdued the guards silently.
Higashi-san! This guy's
I'm
crazy!
telling.
Yagami? You followed me, asshole? Wait, what the hell are you wearing?
Let's not worry about that now.
So, what do you want?
Kaito-san's worried about you, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Far as he can tell, you're nothing like you were in the old days.
Why the fuck would I be? And who the fuck cares? This is how the Yakuza roll.
Right. Except it's all a big act, isn't it?
Huh?
I saw you give that kid some cash, you big softy. Deep down, you're the same old Higashi. The one who used to look up to Kaito-san.
You sure about that, asshole?
Look, I don't want to fight you. I can turn and walk away if you want.
Coward. Same old story.
How long has it been since we've seen each other? A year now? It was the day Kaito-san got expelled. You were pretty upset by it.
Flashback? We get a flashback? Ooh, flashback.
A thief going after Yakuza cash. Couldn't imagine anyone's that dumb. But they did it. All under Kaito-san's watch. The family lost 100 mil that day. But there was nothing Kaito-san could do with a gun shoved in his face.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Making sure there's some accountability around here, boss.
As if that'll suddenly make things right. How exactly does this get our money back?
Well, it won't, but it's a start. It's important to set an example.
100 mil, huh? Sounds like that's one expensive finger.
Talk. Why are you here?
We were outside having a chat. The hell do you think you're doing?
That pinky's big money. Thought I'd get a good long look before it's gone forever.
Shut it!
Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
But Hamura...
Yagami bringing maximum sass to the situation.
You really think one pinky can cover that?
Huh. There's gonna be a whole lot more coming his way.
Who's gonna buy that finger from you for 100 million?
What more can you do?
What would they give for a whole hand?
Good question.
Just saying.
Kaito-san. You're out for good.
There's no way. Kaito Aniki is... Boss, you're okay with this?
Begging him won't get you out of this. You see, boss? It's gotta be done. You know it's only fair. You should know. I already informed the main family of this.
Did you know? You were awfully efficient about that.
Thank you very much.
Matsugane-san, you really gonna go through with this?
It's done, Tak. Kaito's out.
From this point forward? Are you sure about that?
I'm certain.
Good news, Kaito-san. You get to keep your pinky.
Huh? You don't get to decide that!
Yakuza cut off their fingers to show accountability for the things they do. A civilian, like Kaito-san, has no reason to do that.
The fuck do you think you are?
With all due respect, your own boss just said Kaito's not Yakuza anymore. Captain.
Rubbing his nose
Back
in
off. I'll do what I've gotta.
Kaito-san.
This is how it's gonna have to be. I'm not afraid. I'm Yakuza, damn it!
Wait! Kaito! You're not Matsugane family or Yakuza anymore. You hear? I don't need your pinky, so just go.
Boss.
Grr.
It was fucked up. The boss brought you in to save Kaito Aniki. But it was too late. He was gonna get expelled no matter what. Even so, you gave him the best defense a man could ask for.
Yeah, and Hamura's had his eye on me ever since. You know, you're doing pretty well for yourself, Higashi. Looks like you're moving up the ranks. I heard this used to be Kaito-san's arcade.
Hell do you know?
Guess I touched a nerve.
Hamura practically controls the Matsugane family now. With Kaito Aniki gone, Matsugane-san's command has slowly slipped away. This would have never happened if he'd stayed.
Couldn't you have done something? You just sat and watched while he took control.
Easy for you to say. I couldn't have done shit.
Maybe not. By the way, whatever happened to the family's 100 mil? Huh? Did they ever get the money back? Or find the thief?
Fuck off. It's none of your business.
True.
Random case in middle of street.
Hmm?
A wig. And a comedic sound effect. Follow that weird thing. Let's go. There's a very rigid wig. It's mine. Wait. That's a whole ensemble he's got going there. Insert Peter Griffin after he's hit his ankle, you know?
Excuse me.
You okay, man? I sprained my ankle. More importantly, my hat. Was most certainly a wig. Sorry, but you have to go after it, please. Say what? It's an emergency. I don't know what I'd do without it. I'll pay you. Come on. Is it going to be a pursuit sequence? Do we get a wig chase? Yes, we do.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Follow that wig.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Like, that is a rigid wig. There's a structure inside that thing. Perhaps it's made of a similar thing to what holds those lapels in place. It's a really fast hat. That was pretty crazy, man. Here. Thank you. Are you gonna wear it? Nah, I can't put it on when anyone's watching. Brings me to the next point. Do I look familiar to you? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I recognize you. You'll find out when you turn on your TV. Mind letting me explain real quick? Sure. No one's looking, right? Not that I can tell. Alright, here goes. Wind is rather mischievous, eh? I feel downright teased. I feel like this would have benefited greatly from voiceover right now, because probably the entire speech pattern has changed. Perhaps my old friend the wind got jealous of how much sunlight I've been taking in lately. What a cad. Why is he suddenly acting like a different person? Yeah. What a heel I've been. I should introduce myself. I'm Toya Tokunaga, the idol. You're an idol? You don't know me? I was thinking I was famous. If rumors are to believe, Toya Tokunaga is the fire behind a certain subset of every woman's desire. Oh. I see. Who might you be? You've got a mean sprint. We're in a private eye business in Kamurocho. I do apologize for taking you into such a place as this, Yagami-san. My face is such a well-known commodity, I can't let people see me like this. I mean, he claims it's the face, but I feel like the whole outfit has to be part of it, given how unique it is. Like, there's a distinctive quality to the whole ensemble that maybe they would think that the bald guy running around in the outfit is some sort of like cosplayer then. Maybe that's what he's banking on. I do have a favor to ask. Can you keep the hat, a secret? Well, actually, again, given how the wig kept its form, like hardcore kept its form, do you think it actually qualifies as a hat? It's like a hairy helmet. You know, less of a wig and more... Well, it's a straw hat, but made of human hair. People were to find out my silky locks were just a hat. It's fine. Your secret is safe with me. For money. Thanks for your cooperation, man. See? For money. Token of my gratitude, not hush money or anything. Anyway, I'm doing it for a taping right now. We shall meet again through the magic of TV. Came in like a gale and left like a breeze. Cute. Random cases are more important. We're gonna run a little longer. This is enjoyable. La la la.
I'm Sanamihama, and that was my song, Amidst the Dream. Thank you for listening.
If you'd like to buy a CD, I have some on the table over here. He has a white t-shirt with a silk screen of her picture. Like... I wonder what the letters on their shirts say. Because if the guy... they're all fans. The guy on the right has, like, again, her face on a plain t-shirt and... There we go. What do the others have? Dan wearing a jacket. Amazing as always. The portly fan. Could feel your thoughts emanating into the deepest parts of my soul. The thuggish fan. Brightens up my day like a sweet serenade. She knows them by name. Wonder if these are less that they are generic fans and more these are her fans. Period. Be purchasing your CD too. Two. Actually, I'll take 2. And I'll take 3. Yes. One-upsmanship.
Thank you so much!
I don't know what it is. There's like SoundCloud, and then there's something else that is like a purchase platform for music, for like independent musicians kind of thing. Maybe she needs a Patreon. Clearly they've got like decent cell phones, so the era lines up.
Oh!
We're listening to. Should I buy her CD? Sure.
Happy to hear it.
Yay. That's some protracted silent eye contact, Yagami.
Thank you so much, Yagami-san.
This is clearly a completely independent operation that she's running. That is a generic jewel case with a generic burnable CD with a Sharpie label. Track 1, track 2, disc is signed. She's committed. She's putting in the footwork. Apparently that quest will continue later. Wait a minute. Let's go up to the law office, actually. So apparently they can have side quests. I don't know if they're mutually exclusive to the ones at the detective agency or what. But it's worth a shot. Quickly. Okay, that's one of the ones we've maxed out. Need something? Not any work. Good. Ghost capture. Heard a rumor that a ghost appears in the apartment I plan to move into next month. No one said anything about that in the lease. Please capture the ghost to prove the place is haunted. Please come to Quadra Gardens on the first floor of the Hotel New Deborah at night. I'll be waiting, wearing a hoodie. I do enjoy this game world style of very serious paired with very silly. tend to compare it to, there are two power metal bands. Rhapsody of Fire, previously just Rhapsody International, and Glory Hammer. Both of them do multi-album, sprawling kind of epic fantasy stories. Rhapsody of Fire takes themselves very seriously comparatively. It is a Lord of the Rings style epic. I can never remember his name, but they got the guy who voiced Saruman to actually do some narration in some of the albums. Glory Hammer, on the other hand, is still multi-album epic fantasy, but it's silly as all get out.
Yagami-san.
The guy that we have a job with is right beside us, but first let's talk to this person. I just asked a customer, would you like me to hold your cabbage in English? But they didn't understand at all. Wait, they were holding cabbage? And you asked if you could hold it for them? See, I knew cabbage wasn't the right word. I've heard this word somewhere before. It's right on the tip of my tongue. A hotel employee asked to hold for their guest. Crab legs, grab bag, baggage. You mean baggage? Probably mixed up baggage and cabbage. I think it's also called luggage. I had no idea. That's still incredibly confusing. But thanks. I suppose it's less confusing in English since you can carry around, but anything you can carry around is technically considered baggage. Even pain. You sure know your stuff. I learned a lot today.
Excuse me.
You Shimazu-san. I'm Yagami, a detective. Name's Mamoru Shimazu. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure. So what can I do for you? You have a job for me, right? Yes, I need you to catch a ghost. I was actually reading something. Apparently there's conversation about whether there can be any more Judgment games because of some issue involving the likeness of one of the actors. I'm going to have to elaborate on that. I'm moving into a new apartment next month, and I've heard it's haunted by a ghost. You're basing this on a rumor. Yes. When I went to introduce myself to my new neighbors, they told me all about it. Apparently you can hear the voice of a woman crying in the room I'll be renting. How does a woman crying make it supernatural? That's not all. A woman has been gliding through the hallway dressed all in white with jet black hair. The neighbors got scared, and that's when they discovered no such woman had lived there recently. Yeah, I haven't dug into it much, Kelman, as far as why or what. But yeah, it's... those kind of changes are one of those things that you'd expect they would just do if they wanted to. He was in the fire and he was horrifically injured. Guess I'm getting a little creeped out. But the landlord is supposed to notify you if there have been any incidents. They didn't say anything of the sort. I see. My girlfriend and I are actually planning on moving in together into this apartment. We were in a long-distance relationship, but then she quit her job and took a chance on moving here. We even picked it out together. It's a little pricey, but it was perfect otherwise. This is her. Isn't she a beauty? Her name is Yukako. Guess you wouldn't want to build a relationship in a haunted apartment.
Yeah.
Huh? Yes, we do. Wait, what? If we can prove there was some kind of tragic accident that happened there, we can negotiate the price down, right? Wait, you're okay with the ghost so long as the price is right? Desk cameras are still down. I wonder what happened. Don't worry, she's oblivious. She couldn't sense a ghost if it sneezed on her. I see. I'm not sure that's the problem. Anyway, how exactly do I fit into this? I want you to investigate if the apartment is haunted or not. Okay, I'll do my best. Ghosts are extra. I look forward to the results. Let me call the landlord and arrange for you to stay the night.
Huh?
Quick science here, folks. Button. Thanks for joining us, Kelman. Have a good night. Interesting. The camera feed is active, but not coming through into OBS. One more poke here. Poke. That's a shame. Switch over to Sam. Of course, the ghost's not going to appear if you aren't in the room at night, guy. Right. So I'll give it a try. Thanks for waiting. Oh, this is Hasegawa-san, the landlord here. You're a stubborn one, Shimazu. Told you 1,000 times, there's no ghost here. That's why I've called in a professional to verify it. Right, you some kind of spirit medium? No, I'm a detective. Nice, a detective. That's fine. Can you clear up these ghost shenanigans once again? Or once and for all? You know what they say, every dog has a wolf's shadow. Do they? It's a neat saying if they do.
Excuse me.
Just to be clear, there's never been any incidents in the room, such as an accidental death? Nope, no way. Property is totally renovated, and the lot was empty before it got built. I wouldn't even justify these outrageous claims with an investigation. Let me see what I can find out. I'll let you know when I'm done. You detectives always find yourselves contracting to kooks. All the same, here are the keys. Good luck tonight. Thanks. I turned on the electricity and water for you, too. I'm not particularly motivated here, but I guess I should sweep the room. Nothing here. Pretty normal for a vacant apartment. Much else to do, so I guess I'll check the room. Ghosts, huh? What was that about a dog's shadow and wolves? Windows are shut and locked. So that rules that out.
What the?
Also shut and locked.
What the?
Window won't open. Nobody's getting in from there.
Hey. What the?
Water's apparently on because it's wet here. Even got some buildup. That would mean it's getting some good use, I suppose. They have the equivalent of a squatter.
Suspicious.
Front door should have been locked before the landlord opened it. Why would anyone trespass in here before people moved in? A squatter, perhaps?
Hey. What the?
What's this? A woman's earring. Earring and signs someone was using the water. What's the link? Somebody got a new piercing and they were rinsing it. Kind of inconclusive. Pretty bored. Nothing to do but talk to myself and play the guessing game. What was that?
Huh?
Spoopy. Was that? No way that was a ghost, right? It had legs. It used the door. Time like the present to chase it down. Chase sequence? Chase sequence.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
The way he leaps over those people, he would totally have flattened them when he did it. Like, shoved them to the ground.
Gotcha.
Ghost busted. Who are you? I'm a detective. What were you doing in that room?
Hey.
This is your earring, right? Did you even realize you dropped it? Suggest you start talking, or I could always call the police on you for trespassing. Heard the saying, dead men tell no tales? And you don't want to talk. What's going on? Apologies for calling so late, but I caught it. The ghost. It really was haunted? Wait, you caught it? Yeah, but it won't talk. Sorry to ask, but can you come down here and call your landlord, too? Not only... You caught it? Yeah, but it's being stubborn.
Yagami-san!
Is that the ghost? Since when did ghosts start walking on perfectly corporeal legs?
Eh?
Huh? Is that you, Yakuko? Yakaku? Yakako? You know her? She's my girlfriend. The one who's supposed to be in Akita.
Huh?
But her hair. Idiot, it's a wig.
Chotto!
What were you thinking?
Hey.
She has a matching hoodie. Inverted color scheme. It's time to come clean, wouldn't you agree? It's because the room is too expensive. If we could prove it was haunted, we could get a lower price, right? Don't tell me that's why you did this. Afraid so. My darling Momoru. I just wanted to help ease the burden of looking after me. So I came to the city a little earlier than we'd planned. Kind of lost for words. You did all this work for this? Yukako, you did all this for me. What a wonderful girl. My little melon pie.
Huh?
Huh? Dashing sweet, I would die for you. Sugar plum.
Hey.
Okay, you two. I'd say get a room, but that's the crux of the problem, isn't it? How'd you get the key, anyway? I saw the landlord hide it under the gas meter in the hallway, so I got a duplicate made. Oh, I guess that's usually where you put it before people move in. Shimazu, you really had no part in this? He didn't. I didn't tell my love about the plan, but I never imagined he would hire a detective. You should have told me, baby. If I had to guess, they have each other's names on their hoodies. Strawberry shortcake. As I don't mean to interrupt this tender moment, but you've got to consider something. Your lease hadn't started yet, so technically this is trespassing. What? That's why I didn't want you to get involved. Guess it's really up to your landlord at this point. Asagawa? What is wrong with you two? Are you both insane? But we're insanely in love. The only thing that's insane here is the world. The market price for rent should never have gotten this high. I won't sue you, but all the same, no way I'm renting you that room. But the contract? The hell with the contract. You tried to scam me. You're thinking an accident had happened. Then you hired a detective. All to catch your own girlfriend in the act of trying to get me to lower the price by parading around as a ghost. I get it. You're jealous of how madly in love we are. Shimazu, maybe you should quit while you're ahead. It'll be fine. Pineapple dream. We just need to find a room that's really sketchy and haunted. No ghost could come between a love this strong. The squeaky voice. You sure did a quick 180 on that one. Those two are infuriating. I hope I never have to deal with them again. Cute. Next victim, I mean case. Thought I heard the aggro sound there. But I suppose not. Haven't we met before? This is the musician girl.
Hmm?
Huh? You're the girl from the cabaret club, a sales lady. The girl singing out in front of Theater Square,
Okay.
right? That was almost a Danganronpa level. Voice line and face did not align with what they said. The line was okay, like aboard okay. And her text is, yes, this is my name. Yay. You bought my CD, didn't you? Yeah, I'm surprised you remember me. Of course I do. You might not realize it, but buying my CD is like sowing a seed of hope for my career.
Hey.
Mind telling me your name,
It's me.
stranger? I work as a detective around here. Actually a detective? Only seen those in the movies.
Hey.
So you listened to my song. Did you like it? I did. You did good, Pat. There's something about your music. Pulled me in right from the
Happy to
start.
hear it.
That means a lot to me. By the way, you're not here to drink, are you? Not to presume, but you look a little young.
No.
I'm just here to sing, and yes, I've got another year before I can drink. Basically what happened was, the owner listened to a couple of my songs and ended up asking if I could perform. Yes, he really likes your music. That's always good news. Would you mind singing something for me?
Got it.
La la la.
Thank you so much.
Still be doing my street gig, so stop by during the day if you ever want to hear more. I mean, I don't mind the prospect of free points, but it's hardly detective work at this point, is it? Pester this guy, does he have jobs? We trash his place, knock over all his chairs, flail about.
Not a wise choice.
No ribs for you, sir.
What a waste.
Trample. Really, a little better lock-on system. and they could be in good shape. Combat-wise.
Yagami-san.
Or just a combat system that isn't lock-on oriented, that you get like the Arkham Asylum directional reaction kind of thing. Hey, what's happening? Okay, so get this. Someone from a production company came up to me and actually introduced himself. No kidding. And he was a producer? I think so. Why else would he come up to me after he heard me sing? Our agency will do whatever it takes to help you become a star, is what he told me. Oh dear.
It's a big problem.
That's great. Crazy, right? I get chills just thinking about it. I mean, me, up there on the stage, as a professional. With a talent like yours, I'm sure you'll be fine. Your songs have the power to reach people in ways they've never been reached before. I would know. Your kind of talent, you'll be a superstar in no time.
You guys.
Your big break feels like you're already on another level than us. You getting a little bit ahead of yourself? Can't you feel it, Tass? Can't you feel the enthusiasm I'm radiating? Maybe so. She's popular, good at singing, she's got luck. Maybe she's the real deal. Maybe I'll ask her about how the talk with the agency went. In the next step of the quest line. I'm right near here. Is there another job available now that I've cleared the first couple? Running. I don't know if the quest lists or the side job lists work on a completion trigger or a plot line unlock point, you know? Work. Here's what we have. Thing there. Now we run over to the bar, where we will find out how her interview went. I'm betting on sob story. I'm betting on something shady happens. That would be the normal trajectory to this sort of narrative. There is the possibility that the saccharine positivity would continue, though.
Must we? And stay down.
Exactly. I mean, it's like, you know, skill points are like experience points. You gain them for subjecting yourself to hardships, whether it be combat or, you know, fulfilling tasks for other people, or subjecting yourself to radioactive levels of, you know, lovey-doveyness or positivity.
Yagami-san.
Oh, there's two sets of ellipses in one sentence. It's not looking great. Hey there, how'd it go? Oh man. It's a double. So quiet. Is something wrong?
Sorry about that.
No, it's nothing. I must look pretty down, huh? Huh. Very, still music. Knew I'd find you sooner or later. Gasp. I heard you do a little performance here at night, and I must say, you don't disappoint. That shirt and that sweater tied around it does not give me good vibes as far as this character. Let's find out. This is the sort of outfit that would be on an antagonist in an 80s sports movie. You know, he's the rich kid that initially beats up the plucky young group of poorer kids, and that they eventually, you know, overcome through training montage and hijinks. Why waste your talent on all these thankless small-time shows when you could step into the spotlight right now? I wouldn't say they're thankless. Come on, look around you. You could be doing this in front of millions of people. All you have to do is sign with me. Hey, cheer up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Besides, you won't get any fans with that gloomy face. Is this guy the producer she was talking about? And who might you be? Oh, I'm just an acquaintance. The pants kind of tie the whole outfit together, don't they, Tess? Cinched up a little high, weird pattern on the shirt, unbuttoned really low, like yellow knit sweater. I feel like if we look near the entrance at like a coat rack or something like that, there's going to be a fedora waiting for someone to pick up at the entrance. Acquaintance, you say? You sure don't look like any ordinary guy to me. What line of work are you in? Violent investigations.
This is Yagami.
Well, aren't you fancy? Here, why don't you take my card? May need to ask you for your expertise sometime. I'll be waiting for your call. All right, Sana-chan. My offer is still on the table, so think about it. She is filled with doubt because of the sheer thickness of the creeper vibes that filled this room. Was that the producer you mentioned last time? Yes. She's really not her usual self today. Did something happen with him? Is he bothering you? I don't even know how to say it. He asked me to do a certain job. As a condition for my professional debut. And what kind of job would that be? He wants me to entertain the CEO of a company his agency works with. Entertain like have dinner with him. If it was only that, then it wouldn't be too bad. But he told me to prepare for what happens after dinner. Oh yeah. This guy runs a classy agency. Like, it could be a classy agency. Well, that kind of profession could be run by a classy agency. Absolutely. Like, very legitimate on the up and up. You know, professional labor in high demand. But, that man doesn't seem to be the sort that would be affiliated with the classy sort. More of the pull up by the side of the pull up to random people on the side of the road and ask them, "Hey, you're pretty. Do you want to make some money?"
Huh?
Meaning he wants you to sleep with him. I'm not sure. He didn't give me a clear answer when I asked him. I could just be imagining things. Either way, it doesn't sound like something you can casually agree to. Right, now, you did say you were a detective, didn't you? Yes. So I've actually heard some bad rumors about this producer from my friend who's also trying to be a singer. He said that girls who get involved with this guy end up experiencing horrible things. Like having to see what he decides to wear each consecutive day. Like, these could be his fancy clothes. What does his casual wear look like? What does he wear when he's like, "Oh man, I can't be bothered to dress up today"? That's a rumor you probably shouldn't ignore, especially in your position. Oh dear, that is such a big red flag. Like, it's a danger to low-flying planes. I thought as much. If the rumors turn out to be true, then it seems he wants us girls for more than just our voice. So I was wondering, you want me to investigate whether you can trust him or not? That's right. Will you do it? I'll pay you however much you need. Help the poor girl out. Refuse. Never been one to turn down an official case, so consider me at your service. I gotta warn you, I'm not cheap. Can someone who barely made it to the big city even afford something like this? Well,
Yeah.
Pay me when you're successful. Huh? Investments. What? You don't have to pay me now. But when you make it big, I'm gonna charge you double. So pay me when you're successful. Sure, if you're kind or just greedy. I'm running a business too.
Thank you so much!
I'll take you up on your offer. Thanks so much. Looking forward to seeing you shine. So, I mean, we keep looping back around into the, you know, the treacly sweetness. But we're back, we're into the detective portion now. So perhaps it was worth it. Careful though, now that he knows who you are, he might be on guard. I'll think of something. We have to report to Kaito and investigate Saito.
asked for it.
Thought so. Three, five. That was a weird little teleport thing that we both did there for a moment. You just got to keep an eye out for the guys who, while wearing suits, have terrible fashion sense despite it. And you will have spotted the Yakuza. Hey, buddy. There we go. Interested in becoming Japan's next top talent? Sorry, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry right now. Huh. This is Saito. Uh-huh. Yeah. About Sana-chan. And Saito, all right. Now, what's he saying about Sana-chan? Correct. I talked with her not too long ago. She knows the deal. Okay, absolutely. Will do. Yes. 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 Okay, yes. Head over there right now. Good. Lead away. Hello, Scott. Hello.
どうも変だな。
Hello, Scott. Hello. He's a suspicious one, isn't he? Both in his behavior and the fact that he keeps watching for people. Total Amusement Tower. Looks like they're getting down to business. I need to get close enough to hear them, but without getting caught. And I put on the disguise. Now I can eavesdrop without being caught. Just stare at him through this plant. No one will suspect, especially not the guy who can see me clearly from the other side of the table. My stakeout is flawless. How about her? Cute, isn't she? Oh. Oh. Ew. Only 19, so she's right up your alley. Ew. Says she wants to be a singer-songwriter. Ain't that adorable? I know, right? She seems really pure. Ew. Are we going to get to punch these men? I think that is the point, that is the current big question of the story arc. It's a will they, won't they story. Will they get punched or won't they? You can already see the captions. Wow, yeah. I mean, we figured it was that sort of recruitment operation, didn't we? I just noticed his name over his text box is Rude Dude. You're disgusting, you know that? Is that perverted producer supposed to be me? Of course it is. Even amateur stuff's gotta sound legit these days. These people make me sick. Yeah, as I was saying, this chick could make us a lot of money. I ain't just gonna hand her over to television. Makes sense. Well, I already gave her the heads up, so go ahead and film her. Who knows? Maybe she'll like it. Ooh. Oh, let's hope they do get punched. I need to report this to the client.
Hello?
Found out some things you should know. Very disturbing things. Where are you right now? Over at Theater Square. Be right there, so wait. I mean, they're going out of their way to ensure we don't like these people. trying to get some of the little special moves in there. Failing most of the time. But such is reckless button mashing. I have more special moves, and I'm more likely to accidentally do one. She got snatched off the street. Strange, she should be around here somewhere.
Hello?
Yagami-san!
Help! Forcing me to go to their office. Gasp. Ugh. This is bad. Where could she be? Did she mention an office? Has to be a clue somewhere. Ooh. Let's see. Taihei Boulevard East. Somewhere over here. Ishiyama building. Is this the Ishiyama building? That's the Millennium Tower. Oh, East Taihei Boulevard. Yum. Hey, what are Sana-chan's fanboys doing in a place like this? Alright, Sana-chan, here I come. Coming to free you from your cage, oh beautiful songstress of Kamurocho. You guys ready? Here we go!
Hey.
What do you guys think you're doing?
Oh.
You're the one who was talking to Sana-chan. Some sketchy guys ran off with her, and nothing about it seemed right at all. So it was up to us to follow them. You know, time for this, brethren. Sana-chan's in there. They're like one step away from the anime stereotype variant of them, where they have like the little glow sticks and the little headbands that are often presented with candles as much with the glow sticks. The full superfan regalia, you know? We've got a pretty solid infiltration plan. Did you come to join us? No, you guys wait here and call the police. I'll deal with them on my own. Good luck, sir. You think you are barging in here out of nowhere?
Yagami-san!
We're here to take Sana-chan home. You're that detective. Would you mind not getting in our way? We're here to do evil things. Like... Oh. We're gonna educate her a little by kicking these puppies. Just how evil we are. Maniacal laughter. Jeez. Jeez. Ew. Acting out a hero fantasy, are we? Now I gave you a taste of reality. Two. Swing. That was a worthwhile investment. That's a satisfying way to deal with him, don't you think? Oh, lovely. The wall jump grab was a worthwhile investment. Yagami has some notes on their script. Are you alright? It's alright, you're safe now. Thank you. Sorry I let this happen. Only I'd have warned you.
No.
Don't blame this on yourself. Do you think I'm not meant to be famous? What are you saying? What happened just now? I don't think I can take it anymore. If this is what the future is like for me, then forget it. I'm sure there are ways to prevent this from happening again. There has to be. Maybe that's true, but I'm so scared. I mean, writing-wise, like, plausible character-wise, this is a very realistic reaction. Like, this was a horrifying experience for her. Because it wasn't just like she convinced herself that this was actually what she wanted to do. It's they just full on snatched her off the street after a bit. Thinking of those awful men makes me cringe. I'm literally shaking right now. You went through something no one should ever have to experience. It's those men who were disgusting, not you. Nothing but a clueless country girl with no idea how cruel the city really is. All I wanted was to be under the flashing lights, pouring out my soul to people who love my music. Yep. Making out characters that are... So, you do have the kind of parody creatures that show up. Like, you know, the underwear thief and what have you. But when they show you an actual villain in the Yakuza games, they tend to be an actual villain, not mustache twirly, not again, not like, oh, I'm you know, I'm gonna steal this candy from this baby, haha. It's this is a terrible person. You know? Which, like, in the limited amount I've played this series, the series and the, you know, related games. Which makes it satisfying when you get to pummel them. It's the catharsis through violence. What did I end up doing? I walked right into a trap, not even caring about the consequences. So ignorant, so stupid. Come on, no, you're not. You know, maybe I should just go back to the countryside, forget my hopeless dream. Her fans are going to intervene at some point and be like, no, you can't do that. Oh. Option 2, that might be a good idea. You should give up on this. You're not cut out for it. Let's go back home. Don't you think it's a little too early to be giving up like this? Yes, you trusted the wrong people, but that was your only fault, and it was an accident at that. Are you really going to give up on your dream just because you stumbled on your first step? Don't know what to tell you. I've made some mistakes in my time too. I know how much it hurts when you think you've won only to have it taken all taken away. If you let your dreams go, it'll never come back, no matter how much you regret it later on. Hey, if you still want to give up, though, I won't stop you. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but actually yeah. Don't give up. You're super talented. Throwing away all those songs you wrote would be a terrible waste. That's right, I have no idea how I'd get through my day without you. She has... a minute. There we go. She has 3 hardcore fans. Like, this is not 3 people who are like, oh, we're friends and we like your music. These were people about to lay siege to a building full of goons willing to kidnap for the porn industry. Like, full-on human trafficking work here. With some delusion that they were going to survive the operation. Yeah, ride or die for sure, Tess. Like, this is the basis for a very strong fan club.
You guys.
Everyone. But
Oh!
Oh, he's singing the song. We're just gonna move right through. That's you. You sang that in front of all of us, remember? It isn't like you to give up hope. It's not like me to give up. Yeah, that's because you're the light of hope itself. This is actually the kind of speech that you would expect right around the time in a standard RPG where the villain has the hero's group on the ropes. Like, they've been driven back, and now is the time for them to have their second wind, their surge of power that will lead into round 2 of the fight where they can actually win. Except it's these jokers. Song gave me the courage to face my job every day, no matter how much it sucks.
Oh,
Because of my song? Yes, ma'am. Her passion sets our spirits ablaze with burning desire. That's why we'll never give up on you. Oda's very eloquent. Like, got a flair for it. would I do without you guys? It's like you've already got yourself a dedicated fan base. Can't ask for much more than that. I know I said I was scared, and truthfully, I still am. But you know what?
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep going, no matter what happens.
Good. Yay!
Thank you so much, Yagami-san.
Here on out, I'll be giving it my all, so please, keep cheering me on. Exactly what I plan to do. Me too. I was never serious about her paying me back when she's successful, but who knows? At this rate, maybe she'll end up famous enough to make me... enough to make good on the deal. Hopefully by then she'll be on TV and living a life of luxury, far away from me in this place. Yeah, see, that one started out kind of painfully cheesy, but frankly, culminated in something satisfying. And this pop-up screen, this tutorial, I think completely spoiled it. Like, destroyed the tone. If you can text, you can date. You'll meet several promising young ladies through side cases that may eventually agree to go out with you. Once that happens, they'll start to message you regularly. Like, seriously. You just rescued her from essentially being sex trafficked. Like, and then it's like, you could date her right now. She's really emotionally vulnerable, and you saved her. Like, now's your chance. What's wrong with you, game? Big ol' nope on that. Yes, we can give the plot a little nudge. Office is very cramped.
How'd it go?
Fine. I ended up going in that arcade. Talked to Higashi.
He caught you, huh?
Nah, I just wanted to have a chat.
Anything come of it?
First off, Matsugane-san's completely lost control of Hamura. Apparently, Higashi has no choice now but to follow his captain's orders.
Fucked up.
When we talked, though, it felt like I was talking to the same old Higashi.
Didn't look same old to me.
Higashi's really changed. I bet it all started after the break-in that got Kaito-san kicked out. Wonder what came of all that. I mean, what feels like an inevitability is we're going to find out Hamura, the usurping captain, either stole it themselves or orchestrated the theft.
You know, a year ago, when you got expelled from the family?
Uh-huh.
It was because someone stole 100 mil from the safe, right?
Yeah, what about it?
What ended up happening with that? Did you ever hear anything?
Apparently, Higashi got it all back. At least, according to Ayabe.
Higashi did? But how?
Not a clue. I would have had to fork up another 200 grand for more info. I didn't have the cash, so I dropped it. Haven't brought it up since.
Sounds like Ayabe has a lot to tell us.
It'll cost you. Bet you can find him at tender around now.
Kaito-san, how long's it been since you saw Higashi?
Today was the first time since getting the boot. Hamura would have been all over him if we kept in touch. I didn't want to weigh him down, you know?
Gotcha. I wonder what Hamura will do next.
He'll be back here soon enough. It's just a matter of time. Wouldn't even be surprised if he tried to off us.
You think we pissed him off that much?
Well, he doesn't want us catching the mole, that's for sure. Other than that, I think he just hates our guts.
Damn. Even though we're the reason he's a...
Just pausing for a moment. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to off us. After he brought somebody in to have them shoot you, and you narrowly escaped, and they pursued you to try to beat you to death and also tried to shoot you, and that they sent thugs to your office to try to probably beat you to death as well. You think that guy might be willing to try to kill you? That guy? You sure? Brilliant detective work, these folks.
Free man?
Guess we just can't catch a break. You heading to tender? Whatever info Ayabe's got is gonna cost you, you know.
I hope I have enough then. I'll fi-
Bash that guy with the door. Oh, just a bit longer, folks. Nekomiya. Name is Nekomiya, and you haven't seen any cute little kitties wandering around here, have you?
Hmm?
Looking for kitties out here? In fact, I'm the one who takes care of all the stray cats here in Kamurocho. However, there are a few I haven't seen lately. So he's the one who feeds them. Great, now they're gonna crap all over the place. I hope they aren't too hungry. I really do worry about them. They're street cats. They'll be fine. Think so? How do you know they're not off dying somewhere? They're street cats. They've existed long before you came around. Well, that's mean. Life expectancy of an average street cat or feral cat, I think, is like 3 years tops. Cats kept indoors, it's something like upwards of 14 on average. 12, I think, is the average. Though at that point, it's the sky's the limit. After that, after you reach that, it's pretty much like any domestic animal. They hit old age and then they stay there until they stop. I've heard of folks with having like cats that are over 20 kind of things. Not just me who's concerned. The rest of the feral feline community needs to know they're safe. I mean, there are more of you? Oh yes, you see, I run a blog about all the stray cats I find. It's got pet cat pictures, cat icons, cat matchmaking, cat everything. But since I can't update my subscribers about the cats that went missing, a lot of them started to panic. I see. Well, it sounds like it's not a big deal. It's a big deal to me. That's why I've been searching high and low for these crazy little critters. Yet for some reason, they run away at full speed whenever they see me coming. It's like the more I offer my love, the faster they run away. Oh, now you're making it creepy. I want my feelings get through to them. Yep, creepier. Cats means less cat poop. Cats do tend to be pretty fickle, you know. Also not true. Cats get really attached to particular people. The same sort of videos where they show some person returning from like a very long stint overseas in the military, and they have the dog recognizing them and coming up, running up and bouncing all over. The same videos exist for cats.
Huh?
You're a fellow feline fanatic?
Onegaishimasu.
Quite. Either way, would you be willing to help me find my missing kitties on behalf of the cat-loving community? Seriously? Yeah, seriously. All you have to do is send me their picture when you find them. Just to let me know that they're still alive and kicking. Oh, and I'll reward you, of course. In cash. Oh, so you're bribing me. Oh, let's go. Okay, you've persuaded me. As long as it's just taking pictures. Thank you so much. We should exchange our contact info. What kind of cat should I be looking for? Ah, right. Would you mind starting off with the calico? He's a bit of a scaredy cat, so I doubt he's gone too far. What he's just described is, I believe, an incredibly rare cat. I think it's male calicos and tortoiseshells are incredibly rare. Like, it's genetically possible, but it's one of those things that is pretty much universally a trait that female cats have. There was something like an animal shelter where they posted about it on some of their forums, where it was somebody just dropped off like a male calico for adoption. Like oh man. See, now we have a quest line and a potential ally reason to find the cats. Does he react to a... I thought we found a calico. Okay, could just be a random event scenario.
Welcome back, Doc.
So, rumor has it you've been serving drinks to a dirty cop?
In my bar? I take offense to that.
Ayabe here yet?
He said he's heading over. Before that, though, Doc, I've got a little job I'd like you to handle, if you would.
A job, huh?
Only the best detective in Kamurocho can handle this case.
Oh, yeah? Well, then how can I refuse?
Asuda always has had a way with words.
Ah, you're blushing. I mean it, though.
Then clue me in.
Would if I could. I never actually asked. The client's a regular of mine, though, so you don't need to worry.
An unknown request from an unknown person.
Anyway, you'll need to head over to a place called Hill's Garden on Park Boulevard.
Right now?
Right now. And I'll let you know when Ayabe-san comes in. Come on, detective. It's not like you to turn down a paying job.
Huh. You got me there.
All right, we are going to save it there. Button. All right, folks, that's as good a time as any to wrap it up. If I go much further, the cats are going to go into full revolt. They're largely just snoozing, but still. Still don't know why desk cams are down. My only guess is that one of them managed to sabotage the power cords. We'll have to see. But yeah, good times. Still not. I feel like the combat, while like I wouldn't want the combat removed. It's entertaining. I feel like it's the weakest system that they've got. And hopefully we'll get used to it enough that it will kind of smooth that over. But the rest of the game I'm really enjoying. The investigation stuff, some of the dialogue and whatnot is fun. And the drama is cool. So we'll be sticking with this for a bit. Yeah, it is unfortunate, Tess. It's not uncommon. This one reminds me of actual brawler games, like your classic Streets of Rage and whatnot, Golden Axe kind of stuff, where if they start comboing you, it feels like you're just taking ridiculous damage, and you have to kind of cheese everything, you know? The special moves seem like they're going to be critical to make it tolerable. We'll see how that goes. But in the interim, we can always just pummel random goons with traffic cones, which is fun. But yeah, let's see here. Tomorrow, we're going to start up with Danganronpa again. And just like last week, we're going to do that 2 days in a row. Don't know how long we're going to keep doing that, but Danganronpa is proving to be a lot of fun. All the interesting detective work of Phoenix Wright with all kinds of mini games and death. So, good times to be had. Thank you all again for joining us tonight. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Let me just check some things here. Okay. So yeah. See you folks tomorrow.